Somehow you all put up with me. Zoida. Hi. Zoida. Hi. Yep, Zoida. I deserve that. That's almost 2 minutes. I know. I made you all wait so much. What time is it? I hit the start stream button and I was like, I need to eat food. I didn't even eat yet. Alex Trazia, thank you. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Zoida. Hi everyone. Hello. Hey Greffery, hey Pricky, hey Shia, hey Ed, hey Anik Iris, hey Cabroman, hi Kit Kat, hey Astra, hi Fong, hey Eskrant, hey Marionette Doll, hey Trace Bullet, hi CC, hey Onisquid, hey Felix, hi Froggy. It's important to feed yourself, yeah. Yeah, that's... Look, I have an excuse, okay? I have an excuse. Well, I have many excuses, but here's the excuse that I'll start with. It's peer review time. It's that time of the year where I do peer reviews, and I hate it. I hate it. I have to I get a bunch of requests from people on my team or people not on my team, and they're like, please say something good about this person. Yeah, there's like a strict... It used to be pretty open-ended, so I could write really short stuff about people. But now it's very... It's has to be structured in a certain way, and I don't like it. Any of you have to do peer reviews? Peer reviews and self-reviews, suck. I just take so much time. And I want to say good things about them, right? I want to say good things about people, because if you're not familiar, I think most technology companies, if you work in technology, whether you're an engineer or similarly related role, these sort of things tend to be important. Your self-review, your peer reviews, and more importantly, what your leader thinks of you tends to dictate, your pay and your bonuses. And, if you're due for a promotion and stuff like that, right? Obviously, if you have a good leader, they should be the one to, they should have already a good sense of all of that stuff and hopefully don't need much other information. But, still writing a good review, getting a good review, one feels good, right? It's always nice to be complimented. It's always nice when someone tells you you're doing a good job. You're all doing a good job. See, didn't that feel nice? Isn't that nice? And also, if me telling you that you're doing a good job down the line gets you more money, or gets you closer to your goals, isn't that even a better thing? It didn't feel earned. Well, too bad. Too bad, Baxter. You earned it, and you don't get to say, you don't get to have an opinion on my opinion. It's my opinion. It's mine. Yeah, so they're always stressful, right? That's always stressful. I want to say good things about people, but It takes time, right? It takes time to like write stuff. Yeah, CC, you're doing a great job. I'm proud of you. But like I can't. So unfortunately, just me saying that isn't good enough. On the paperwork, right? So I have to like go into a little bit more depth. I have to say why you're doing a good job. I have to point out examples. I have to show you the many different ways in which you're doing a good job. I'll be like, this one time I was working with insert name here, and they did this, and you know, they've really grown. They've really like leveled up their skills. You know, they took on some of these like challenging projects, and they did a great job. Right? So like, I always don't like doing. It's weird. I don't like doing it, but at the same time, like, I like doing it in the sense that like I like telling people that, you know, they're doing great, and I want to be a positive motivator for people. But I guess it's just the paperwork part of it that I don't like, because it's like official paperwork. Yeah, Fong, you're doing a great job. I'm really proud of you. But like, if I had to write that on paper, like an official document at Zoe Techie Corporation, oh, that'd be hard. You had to write a mean one? Yeah, I've had to write, like, reviews where it's like, alright, this person fucked up. Not like that, but like, you know, I've had to be critical, you know, in some ways. It's like, okay, like, you know, here are some big growth opportunities, for said person. Right, and that always sucks too. Because, like, it sucks to be like, none of the stuff, I don't want to like, you know, make up stuff for people. I don't want to, you know, I want people to feel like they've earned it, and, you know, stuff like that. And I don't want to like lie and be like, oh yeah, this person did like XYZ, and it's like, okay, that's a clearly false statement. Mean Zoe peer review. Hi Higa, hi. We're talking about peer reviews. How is Higa? Did Higa do a good job this year? Would you get a glowing peer review from? I think you would get a glowing peer review from Zoe. Yeah, I think I would give Higa a really good review. I remember a while ago I did this, like, kind of as a joke. It started off with, but then people really liked it. Where it's like, I think it was during, I forget if it was at the start of the year or if it was probably the mid-year reviews that I was complaining about. Where it's like, hey, if you comment on this, I will, like, I'll, you know, find a Grand Blue Fantasy character that I think you vibe with, or, you know, something like that. I got really popular. Like, a lot of people were like, ooh, do me, and I was like, oh no. And then it was like the same sort of problem where it's like, oh no, now I have to review my friends and say nice things about them. That was fun. Saying nice things about your friends is the most fun thing. Today is Monday, and that means Zoe Techie is gonna say nice things about their friends. It is their favorite activity. Sorry, whenever I think of like the word, like, it's the most like fun thing, like my mind always goes to, it is their favorite activity. From today is Monday, which means Gandalf gets to look at graham cracker. I read that it was, I think it was a tweet thread or Blue Sky thread or something like that. Yeah, I read that. Baxter. Yeah, using Gen AI to write your self review and probably peer reviews too, which gets fed into Copilot to summarize, so that your leader can probably also give you a review written by Gen AI. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Hi Ray, hi. Like, look, I'm pretty critical of AI. AI does have its uses. It's really good at categorizing things. But Gen AI kind of just sucks across the board. For a lot of things. I guess summarization is like fine. But part of the problem when you get into like summarizing things like by AI is like, it's like when your teacher assigns you a a reading assignment and you have to like write a report on something. And then you read the Cliff Notes version of it. It's like, well, you're missing the whole point. You're missing the whole point of the thing, because like part of the thing is to like not just understand like what happened in a book, right? It's to like, a book is not just like, I guess a good story is not just a list of things that happened. A good story is like, well, there's meaning behind stuff, there's symbolism. You're supposed to be able to relate to the characters, and empathize with them, and maybe relate things to the current world, right? And so it's like, okay, so how does like apply what they went through to what you go through? And if you're just reading like Cliff Notes versions of stuff, it's like, well, you're not gonna get that. I feel like that's like, if you're using AI to summarize things way too much, you're gonna have the same problem. It's like, well, sure, you got the gist of stuff, but like, do you really understand it? Anyway, AI sucks. AI sucks. It's cool for some stuff, but like, God, the things that people are using it for today. God, if I see one other chatbot, I'm gonna lose it. Fong, thank you. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you. Did it break? Yeah, the resub with message thing breaks my chatbot. I need to fix that. All right, make sure to give Zoe a bad peer review. Say that she needs to, there's been a critical bug in the chat widget that they haven't fixed yet. I still need to figure out what the... Zoe's doing an excellent job there, and they have a song. You can't say nice things about me like that. But if you want more artists to commission, if you want me to share more art, do I still have that page open? Oh, I do. Yeah, I haven't hit the send button on that one. Yeah, well, we'll decide if I'm brave enough to send that one. What do you want from me? Yeah, I already accepted. Yeah, I have a dentist appointment on Monday. I get it. You'll never complain. Okay. The problem with reviews is getting people to say things that happened more than 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's part of it. Um, like usually what I try to do is like look at the backlog of like completed work under their name so I can kind of remember like some of the stuff that they did throughout the year. Um, that's usually what I try to do. Um, and of course, with peer reviews season coming, so we do peer reviews first and then self review, and then it takes like a really long time for my leader to do their review. And keeping track of my own stuff is really hard. I think writing my own review is the hardest thing ever because it's like, one, saying good things about yourself, impossible. Impossible. How to, like, I have motivation to say nice things about other people. I don't have that same motivation to say nice things about themselves. Yeah, about myself. Like Zoe did a bad job this year. They slacked off. They got distracted. They uh, didn't get all their work done. They waited to the last minute. They showed up late to meetings. Like, I am so critical of myself. And like, I used to do a pretty okay job at like being able to put that aside and being like, okay, look, yeah, sure, I can do some of that, but like, sure, I accomplished a lot of great things this year. Lately though, that's been hard. They brought a store-bought dish to the potluck. And I miss potlucks. I haven't had a potluck in a while. Speaking of potlucks, I never should probably like slowly nom on food. I mean, buying store-bought stuff to a potluck is fine. It's fine. You know, someone has to bring plates and, you know, plasticware and drinks. You know, someone has to do that. Just just you know, don't say you're gonna bring something not store-bought and then bring something store-bought. Who let bro cook? Who is bro? Uh, um. What else was I gonna say? I was talking about peer reviews. Peer reviews kind of suck, but you know, you get over it. You get over it. I would do like, and I have thought about like it would be kind of cute to be like, all right, in today's stream, you know, I'm gonna give y'all peer reviews. You hit this funny redeem button, I'll give you a peer review. I don't even know how that would work, right? How would I even accomplish that other than just like making up stuff to say about someone? And what happens when it's like oh no, I need to, you know, I have to say, I have to give someone constructive feedback about something. Except for maybe Beanston. I have not counted beans being thrown. Maybe I should. Would people be interested in stats? She'll make up a fact about you, which I think is a cute idea. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Um, I think I will start keeping track of beans being thrown though. Would people like to know how many beans they've thrown? Would that be an interesting thing? And then you could like pull it up like by doing like exclamation point beans or something like that. And you can see how many beans you've thrown. So I feel that would just get people to throw more beans at me. Right? People would just be like, I want to be the one that has thrown the most beans. It seems pretty counterproductive to getting people to not throw beans at me. I need some way to steal your points. I need some way to steal your points. Yeah, but what if... Alright, what if there were other metrics that people cared about that were more expensive than beans? So maybe not take away beans being thrown, but maybe just make it so it's like, yeah, I could throw beans or I could do this other really cool thing. And I want to do that more. How big your sticker collection is? What, like treat it like a gacha? Where it's like, you have to... I mean, I have thought about that too. Like, think of the sticker thing. Think of the sticker thing, except it was like with Zoe Gacha, where it's like, oh, you pulled the common Zoe. Dang, better luck next time. Oh, you got the rare Zoe. Oh, that's exciting. You got the super rare Zoe. Oh, not many people have that. You know, one streamer that has made a 100k game request redeemed to discourage point spending every time it's redeemed, it goes up 100k. Yeah, I should probably do something like that. I think I need some big... That's my mother. Do I answer a call from my mother? Why is my mom calling? I'll call her back. What was I saying before my mother called me? Points. How many points people have? Otherwise, you put a 100k game request and suddenly 10 people redeem it. Yeah. There's no way to tell how many points someone has. Especially if you've done prediction polls. I can make people lose points, like people who had a ton of points, they can bet it all and then lose it all. But then people who didn't have that many points can gain a ton of points too. Yeah, I don't know. How many would people want? Would people want to tell me how many points they've had? I think the thing that is a little disappointing, I can't give people points, and I can't take away points. I can only get people to spend points on redeems. And the only way to get points other than just being around is through prediction polls. Right, where there's like 2 outcomes or whatever. I guess you can have more than 2 outcomes, right? You can have... Yeah, you can have more than 2 outcomes. There's a certain number of outcomes, you bet on it, and then you get points based on the odds, right? I wish there was a way, because it would make for a lot of really fun redeems. I think, where like let's talk about like Quiz and Dragons, right? Like, the first person to get this question right gets like, 500 points, but you have to spend 100 points to answer it or something like that. So I think that's what would be, if I could make a request to Twitch that would actually be useful to me, that's what I would want. Of course they probably don't want to do that because it's like, oh well, then you're just gonna have the channel owner give as many points as they want to, but it's like, well, it's my channel, like it's my channel, like these points don't mean anything. So anyway, I have some ideas. I have one idea that's been on my mind a lot lately. And I don't want to share it because, like, if I can get it to work, I kind of want it to be a surprise. But I think it would be a thing that people would have fun at, and it would be a way for people to, I guess it would be a way for people to get points. Which basically just tells you that it can, it's based off a prediction pool, right? Yeah, I could, but I don't know. I don't like those type of points. Personally, like whenever anybody has like a channel points that isn't in Twitch, I never use them. Like I never use like fake channel points that aren't just the Twitch channel points, because there's generally not anything you can do with them. And I don't like having the chat filled up with like random commands to like interact with the point system. I think that's the problem. I guess I could, like, if I really wanted to, I could set up a site that tracked how many points you had. And like you could do stuff on that site, so it's like it's not happening in chat, but like you can still utilize your not Twitch Zoe Techie points. Yeah, exactly, but that's like kind of a pain in the ass. I use them if they have art redeems. Yeah, see, guess what? I don't draw. I can't open up art redeems if like I don't draw. And they'll let people redeem points for the Zoe Gacha. Yeah, except I won't disclose the Zoe Gacha rates, Perky, and then you'll lose all your points trying to go for the super rare Zoe. Monetize this? Oh, well. Now we're just getting to be evil. Now we're just getting to be evil. I'm not gonna monetize channel points. Technically being like, the channel points are already somewhat monetized, right? If you're a sub to Zoe Techie, you earn channel points faster. Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of ways that like people would be able to have fun with something. And I have two ideas in my mind, and I'm trying to figure out which one to go with. Oh, now I just had another really dumb idea. That'd be fun. How would I do that though? Big fan of dumb ideas. It's a really dumb idea. Alright. I'll have to write this down. I'm writing it down now. Sorry, I can't tell you what it is. Oh, I never said that I was going live. Yeah, let me do that too. Literally me. Okay. I know, it sucks having ideas. It sucks having ideas because, like... Like, if I want to keep them a surprise, like, how do I talk about them? How do I talk about them while still it being a surprise? Your hand can't draw it? It's okay. I don't think I need you to draw these ideas. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, you have ideas. You can't draw these ideas. I see. Well, look, here, let me prioritize them for you, Fong. That's all you need to do. You just need to prioritize your ideas. All the ideas that have to do with Zoe, those are top priority. They're top priority. Work on those first. And then the other ideas can come later. The Zoe ideas are more important than anything else. See, did that help? Am I helping? Hi, Zoe. I never tweeted that tweeted or posted or anything that I'm live. How people know I'm live if I don't tell people about it? But what if the to-do list is all Zoe ideas? Well, you need another prioritization system to prioritize the Zoe ideas. You run them by Zoe, and then Zoe will prioritize them for you. Right? That's how it works. You have somebody else tell you what's important, and then you just were like, okay, I'll take it from the top of the queue, and I'll just work on the most important thing at all times. Did I ever? No. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was working on... things. Wait, I have art to show off. Yeah, I have art to show off. I have to do that first. I think there's only a few new pieces of art. Yeah, okay. Just the two. Just the two. Yeah, that came in this morning. Alright, now I know Halloween was last week. But this did get completed. So a couple weeks ago, I think before Halloween, I was like teasing, it's like that's like, oh, what Halloween costume did I get? The spoilers, the answer is Jiangxi. Which I think has been pretty popular this year. There's 2 Halloween costumes I've been seeing a lot of by artists this year. One is Mummy, right? The Mummy costume was very popular this year. But then the second one was and I don't particularly know why. There was a lot of Jiangxi art. And I don't particularly know why. I can't think of anything like Jiangxi related that has like come out. Or if there's like been a character like in an anime or a game that's been Jiangxi that got really popular. Oh, Gruffery. Yeah, Jiangxi are cute. So I like it because like, and I thought it kind of fit a bit with my, my second outfit, because one of the staples of the Jiangxi art is like having the talisman or the ofuda, like covering the face, right? Next year, Mummy's not going to be popular. There's going to be something else that's popular, Fong. What's going to be popular next year? There's a monstrous cycle? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? A creature from the Black Lagoon. Oh, maybe Japanese artists will get really excited about the creature from the Black Lagoon. Because that's what it tends to be, is like Japanese artists will like latch on to some ideas and then a lot of artists start jumping on like the art trend. Different monsters being popular, yeah. So yeah, I do wonder what's going to be popular next year. I mean, of course, nobody can predict stuff, right? If people could predict stuff, then... Oh, I know exactly what did Mummy. It's that show. Yeah, the anime. Was there a Blue Archive character that was in a Mummy outfit? Okay, I must have missed that. But yeah, there's that anime, that, even though that was like a couple of months ago, I feel, people remembered it. So I think you just have to look for like what anime and like games are like doing stuff. Like if the character gets announced, for like a gacha, or some new game comes out and people really like the design of a particular character, or some anime is new and there's like a particular design that people like. Hey Kurt, hey next time. Yeah, a lot of good Zoe art. Thank you. It does make me feel good when people like the art that I commission, or that, like the fan art that people draw. And then there's another one. That, if you're on my Discord, you've already seen this. Oh yeah, and let me link to this one first. So this one's on Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm gonna link the Blue Sky. Here, I'll do this again. I'll retweet it. That's at the top of the the stuff. Yeah. This is an art piece that I got through Pixiv. Cute artist. I like their style. And I basically was like, yeah, I want something Jiangxi, and then I gave them like a couple of ideas to go for. What are we gawking at? What are we gawking at? What did I do? Whenever people post gawk in relation to artwork, I always get a little nervous, like, what, did I show the wrong thing? Did I show the wrong thing?
Zoida.
Zoida. I just assume people gawk to appease Digi. Digi does like the gawk. Zoe, why did you have to say it like that? Alright, Digi just really likes the gawk emote because it's really funny. I didn't mean it in any weird way. It's just Digi has commented it several times that they really like it. Alright. And here's another one. This one's really cute. I wish this would be legible in emote size. Or if like Twitch had like stickers that you could use. That was just a big emote. Zoida. Yeah, that's right. So Fung surprised me with this like an hour ago, and I was like, no, you can't be nice to me. This is really cute. Like, look at it. I'm like popping out of the screen, and I'm really happy, and I'm saying Zoida with a big smile on my face. I hope other people smile when they see this, because it makes me smile. Zoida. I don't even know like how the Zoida thing started. Like, I mean, I guess I was just like, oh, that's a line that Zoe from Grand Blue Fantasy says. Wouldn't it be funny if I added it as a redeem? But I didn't kind of expect it to catch on as kind of like, you know, my catchphrase or whatever. But I guess I did, and that's okay. Zoida. I'm glad people like the silly ideas I sometimes come up with. What if Theo Brando's VA were on Cameo and we could commission him to go Zoida? I admit your first thought is Zoe Sight from Sailor Moon. He'd use that for any of his attacks. See, he's one of the... So my Sailor Moon knowledge is rusty. He's one of the what? There's like the four bad dudes at the start, but then they're not really bad dudes. They're just like being mind controlled or whatever, right? And they were like Prince Endymion's like guards or whatever. Dark Kingdom Generals uses flowery attacks. Okay. I never really watched a ton of Sailor Moon. Like, I've watched it, but like, I never like sat down and watched it. So it's like I've seen like just random episodes here and there. And the one they gender swapped to a woman because they couldn't tell all the lovey-dovey scenes. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. That makes sense that, 30 years ago they either couldn't figure it out or they intentionally did it. But of course people learn. But yeah, the where Zoida comes from. Right, so if you hit the Zoida button, it is Zoe from Grand Blue Fantasy. I think I used some of her lines from both Grand Blue Fantasy and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Zoida.
Yep, Zoida. It's just something that she says a lot. Right, and it basically just means it's like, hey, I guess you could translate it to like, be like, I'm Zoe, or hey, it's Zoe, or something like that, right? I don't know why she says it so much. But I guess that's just something that they decided that Zoe likes to say a lot. You need to play the new Grand Blue Fantasy. It looks fun. I did enjoy Relink quite a bit. Relink was a lot of fun. I'm never caught up. I basically didn't play anything after the main. What they put out a couple of content patches. The one big one. I think the disappointing bit is that they haven't put out anything since. She needs to let it be known. Yeah, like me. I need to let everyone know that Zoida. Maybe at some point I'll swap out Zoe's voice and just make it my own voice. What else? But no, thank you. So yeah, if it wasn't clear, if I forgot to say it, the Zoida sticker is drawn here. This was Fong. Fong drew it. Thank you, Fong. It's really cute. Go like it. Go like it on Blue Sky. Yeah, the story mode is weird co-op wise. I went through the story mode by myself, so my experience with it was pretty normal. I thought it was a pretty good solo experience, but yeah, if you're playing with somebody else, the level down syncing doesn't quite work that well compared to something like Final Fantasy XIV. If you're playing with someone who's higher level, they're just gonna one-shot everything, and I think that's fine if that's what you want, right? If you don't mind, it's yeah, just power level me through some of the missions just so I can get to endgame, that's fine. But some people don't want that, but they still want to play with friends. Right. So I think that's something that they could have improved on. Squid, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. One second. I'm totally not getting a picture for Twitter.
上位だ。
Oh wait, does this play through the whole intro? I think it does. Oh, now we can do this. Fang. I need to post that I'm live, okay? I'll retweet your thing later. Everyone go like Fang's tweet / post that I linked. Everyone go like all of Fang's art. If you want to see more Zoe art, you can follow Fang. Go look at Jiangxi Zoe. Yeah, there's two Jiangxi Zoes. Go look at them both. Go look at them both. I do like both of them. Oh wait, when you said eclipsing your art, did you mean that I was just taking up space? That okay, I understand. I was just doing it because I was taking a picture of this screen. Yeah, I was taking a picture of this screen. Hey, can I help you? Can I help you? Excuse you. Oh my god, the Fang, aren't you poor? Don't you have like no points? Any more? Oh, you have points again? How do you get so many points? Like, what the hell? How many points do you get in the stream? I thought you wouldn't get that many. Twitch, how many points do you get in an hour? You'll get 120 channel points per hour. But that's, and if you have a little bit more, if you're subbed, you get a little bit more rather. A streak bonus is big. Wait, you get streak bonuses? A couple thousand points per stream? What the hell? Oh, you just can't announce them. I see. I thought it was, here, I should turn on sound. There you go, you have sound now. I thought it was just, you had to have it with for the points to even be available to get. I didn't know watch streaks were a thing for everybody. I see. So that's what, if you're like watching every, that's the cap on watch streaks. We've always gotten 450 plus with streak for the longest time. I see. Who's throwing beans at me? Excuse you. Hugh, why would you throw beans? Hugh, I thought Oni and other yokais would get along. Wait, not? Is this not true? We supposed to fight now? It's bean throwing day. No, today is another day. Hugh, I'm pretty sure you know what day it is. You need me to tell you what day it is? I'm pretty sure I posted some art on Twitter that tells you what day it is. Please refund you. Nope. Nope, you already bought the beans. You already bought the beans, they can't be... yes, this is the Super Famicom version. Alright, I need to... One, pull up my notes, and close that picture. That's not for you to look at. Notepad. You really are yeah, a lot of people are really looking forward to the 2D HD remake. You like an option to throw something nice instead? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to have an option for people who want to be nice to me. I'll think about it, I'll think about it. What do Oni like? Traditionally? Traditionally, Oni like sake. Oni like to drink. Right? If you drink enough, they say that, they say that you can become an Oni. Or that if you're a bad person, you can become an Oni through your, you know, evil deeds and stuff like that. Depends, like, what type of, like folklore you're going off of. Sake infused beans? I mean, if they're for eating, that's fine. Like, I don't mind eating beans. Eating beans is fine. It's just when you throw beans at an Oni, that's just mean. Would you like it if I threw beans at you, huh? Shh, shh, shh. Ray. Be quiet. What notes do I have for this? So. I know that in the Samanosa cave is the Mirror of Ra. I had a lot of trouble navigating through that cave, and I feel like I just might have gotten lost. What else do I know? I think that's probably the main thing to follow at the moment. There's still the settlement east of Sioux. There are still guards in Isis that are blocking a bunch of chests. I still don't know what to do about the bone in Greenland. What else? There's the shrine that pushes me away with the boat, and there's the note from Olivia's promontory. If only someone would offer her a memento of her beloved Eric. Eric's soul is stuck on board of the ghost ship somewhere lost at sea. So if I find the ghost ship, I can potentially do something there. A man named Simon dug in the jail northeast of Romilly. I don't know where that is. Alright, so let's first go to Samanosa. And we can explore that cave. I spent like an hour in here wandering around, and I couldn't find... where to go. So I guess if you weren't with me last week, I do have a couple of the orbs. I think I have 3 of the 5 or 3 of... I forget if there's 5 or 6 orbs. That's where I'm at. Yes, orb. That's what I said. How rude. So I spent a really long time last week on this. And it's just like, it felt like there was just a bunch of dead ends. Or like, it basically just was one big circle, right? And they had these annoying voodoo man enemies, which steal my magic and just cure themselves, so they're obnoxious to kill. They don't do much damage, but... they also do that. Has this been here the whole time? Has there... Have I walked past this staircase a million times? Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you. How many times did I walk past this staircase? Yeah, this goes to here, and that goes around. I must have walked past this thing. Or just, like, never took this path. I'm really curious now. I spent a long time last week, and I was like, what's wrong with this cave? I'm just like, there's nothing here. And the staircase is just here. I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be more to the cave. Alright, time to... I kind of want to dig up the VOD for last week and just see how many times I just, like, wandered in circles and just, like, missing that thing. I was talking about how it's really easy for me to get lost in, like, non-linear dungeons when there's random encounters and stuff. Because it's like, I have a really short-term memory. So, like, I forget where I've been. Unless I'm, like, mapping stuff out. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe I should have... drawn out the map. Maybe I would have not gotten lost then. Alright. Now hopefully this dungeon is gonna be easy. Now that I actually found out how to get through it. Parcheesi ticket. There's nothing down this way, right? No. Okay, they still have that, which is really obnoxious. God, Rob magic. Okay. That looks like it's a hole. I wonder if I just fall down the hole. Those things don't have as much HP as I thought. The life nut. How many chests are in here? Zoida. Hi, Sheriff. I should have done a boom. Zoe learned X-ray. It's a lot of chests. Oh, no. I guess I did just learn X-ray. I should have used it. No! Okay. Are all of these gonna be mimics? Oh, nice. Does that mean it's a mimic? Yes, okay. It is a mimic. Hey Kenshu! Hi. Zoida! 5 wisdom, 3 stamina, ice spears. What's ice spears? Okay, they're all mimics. How cute. Zoida. So they only have enough MP to cast one beat. Yo. That's the only thing kind of scary about them. The Rob magic is a little annoying. Yo. Ice spears. All foes ice blades, so it's just a attack everything. Hey. I'm glad that people who enjoy him get to play him in Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm not the biggest Lil fan though, but they're very goofy. That's okay. Another Parcheesi ticket. All these mimics. Oh, they have something called not beat? They just get Blazemore? What the hell? Why? I think this is a safe fight to run from. These things don't do a ton of damage, and they're obnoxious to kill. Because of heal all. Oh, we got Spooky Fog. So many mimics. What do you want me to check? Use X-ray on all of them? It's more mimics, isn't it? This is obnoxious. And they get to attack first, which means they just get to steal a bunch of MP. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. These things are so annoying. And they have like really high agility, so they frequently go first. Nope. Oh, okay, I was actually intending to check to see if it's a mimic or not. Hey critic, hi. Your ankles. Oh no. You okay? There you go. Just kill it. How goes the RPG? Well, we made progress. I'm gonna have to escape, I think, if I can get out of here. Alright, please run. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Outside. Okay, we can walk back, that's fine. Oops. Yeah, last week, if you were watching me last week, I was stuck in this cave for a long time and I was stuck on the first floor and I was like, they said the thing I need is here. And there were some stairs that I must have walked past a million times. So I feel a little silly. Okay. So we're back here. I get to go to the inn. Of course. Three HP, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. Let's... I would like more HP, please. I wonder if I should bust out the boomerang again. Okay, so yeah, the stairs were just you go over here, and then they're just on the left here. I must have walked past them. I must have walked past them. Zoida. Hey, Krongo Kong. Can I fall down? What does this have? Oh. Oh. That's what I need. That's all I need, technically. Oh, this is where I just... That's actually a shortcut. What were you talking about? Anyway, I was doing peer reviews at for work today. I was complaining about them at the start. And I made a post on it on Blue Sky. So it's just the time of year where I have to do a lot of peer reviews. Yeah, performance reviews, peer reviews, peer feedback, whatever you want to call them. Zoe exceeds expectations, so hell yeah. The plush suit? What is the plush suit? It's better. When you think of peer review, you think of academia. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I think I've cleared this place out because I went the long way. Yep. Alright. We are done here. Unless, let me check one more thing. Was there anything else to like the left? Like over here? No. Okay. We are good. Return. Samanosa. I would like a plush suit. Do you think a plush suit is like a Kigurumi or something like that? It's just a big, big suit. It makes you look like an animal. I need to sell some stuff. Alright, don't need this magical skirt anymore. Do they make them an oni, or is cow the closest thing? Excuse you. If I had, I think if I had a Kigurumi, technically I do. Kojinu doodled has a illustration of me and a frog Kigu. That was pretty cute. That was like last year. That was a really long time ago. It was one of like the first things Kojinu drew for me. It was really cute. I don't even remember why. Yeah, let's just sell the mirror that we just picked up. Yeah, let's sell these orbs while we're at it. I'm just clearing out some inventory. Wait, how much is the party dress? Wow, look at how expensive that is. I mean, I guess it's a dress and a suit, so they gotta be expensive. Are they? Can you actually equip them, or are they intended just to be sold? I wonder. Yeah, I have thought about getting getting art in a like an evening gown. I don't know what party dress would be specifically, but I'm guessing it's like something like a nice evening dress, something that you would wear to a nice dinner or gala or something like that. I have a lot of Zoe in insert outfit ideas. Because it's really easy to like find art that's just like, you know, a character wearing something specific. It'd be like, oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun to wear that. Okay, I'm gonna save before I do anything. I just sold a lot of stuff. I have a lot of money and I would rather not die. Banana costume. Yes, this is Oni in a banana costume. If anything, you'd want me to be in a bean costume, right? Dong Tanzo, look, Fong, that already exists. You already have me in a Dong Tan dress. Hi, Yui. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Meow. Meow. That's my cat right now. Meow. Oh my god, Booties, what do you want? What does he want? Alright, I don't know if I have to, like, actually fight anything here. Ah. I see. So I still get thrown in prison. Wait! Wait! Oh! Look! Look who's in the... I have a cat. When did... It's cause Seahorse is wearing the plush suit. So it is a Kigurumi. It is just a big cat Giga suit. I remember actually seeing that in a... like the Dragon Warrior 3. I guess they just... I guess it's the same piece of equipment. Is there a hog suit? Can I be a hog? Hey, Dot. It's here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know the cherry scampers. But that comes from DQ. Is that 11? Where it's what's her face in a hog suit? The door's still open, they haven't even closed it yet. Alright, so how do I have to like get behind him and use it? Oh, that's the... Wow. Yes, must be it. Unless I use it in here. Okay. How do I... Maybe the first character needs to have it on? I would assume I would just walk up to the quote-unquote fake king and use the mirror. That's not it, is it? Maybe if I go to the real king and use the mirror, I get something? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do I have any notes about it? There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Maybe I need to make it nighttime? Ain't too many things. Excited for the remake? I'm looking forward to it. This is the first time I'm playing DQ3. So I'm still working through this myself. But I've seen a lot of good things about the remake. It looks good. I don't think I always get a little, like, I'm not the biggest fan of the whole 2D HD trend. I think it seems to work pretty well for DQ3. I think it fits the DQ3 style pretty well. And I guess I'm not too surprised that they decided to do it with DQ3, just due to how popular that game is in Japan. Maybe this is it. Oh, it sends me back here. Well, maybe if I go through here at nighttime. Yeah, I'm playing the Super Famicom version, which I'm really enjoying, but it's not an official English version, right? It is a fan translation. I've heard really good things about the GBC version, though. Alright, so maybe if I just go here, like go to his bedroom. Snore, snore. Yeah, the all the translations that this is using, like so all the spell names and stuff like that, they're using the same like the same lingo, right? So it's all the Dragon Warrior spell names. It wasn't until when did I'm not too sure exactly when Dragon Quest, the English localizations for Dragon Quest, like started adopting the new spell names. Did it take till Dragon Quest 8? Okay, so it was Dragon Quest 8. Please come back tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Boss troll? Alright, oh, you need to... I can equip stuff mid-battle? Oh, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Sap. I kill. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay. Was it upper I want? Everyone, yeah, increase. Hi Sarzak, hi. I'm gonna still keep doing increase until he's not a threat anymore. Zarzak, thank you. I think I missed the part where you subbed. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Kojine, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Sorry, I was focused. I'm gaming. I apparently just need to think a lot about attacking and casting heal and casting upper. Kojuni, thank you for this stretch. Okay, thank you. Thank you. The imposter was defeated, and Bector saved the real king from imprisonment. And soon it was morning. And it was soon morning. You found the change staff. Let's just take it. Okay, we've made progress. I was rude. Please forgive me. Let's talk to all the guards. Alright, so we only have some of them apologizing. I'm the dancer from jail. Thank you for saving me. You're welcome. It sure is a strange world. Let's see, is there anybody else still in jail? Yeah, just this dude is still dead. Where's the other dancer? There's another dancer that was dancing. We don't have to cook bats and lizards anymore. Shouldn't have tipped you off. This is the kitchen. It's not a place for gentlemen. Well, we have a party of girls and a cat. I don't think there's any gentlemen here. Rumor has it that he's in jail somewhere. So is he dead, or is he the bard told us that he died in a jail. Where is it? There's like a jail northeast of Romilly, I think. In a jail of a lake shrine far northeast of Romilly. Yeah, literal skeletons in the cellar. Okay, so I know with the change stuff, who wanted it? This is probably the closest place to it. The guy at Greenland? Greenland. Definitely not Greenland. Was talking about it, so maybe he wants it? I'm very happy to know that you can change equipment and stuff. In the middle of battle. Who cast the repel then? What the hell? I don't remember casting a repel at all today. Maybe it was from the previous save and it had lasted that long. Oh yeah, and there's the like the fairy shrine around here, right? Need to figure out what that I can exchange for that. Hi, Apple. I see you this time. Very funny. Hi, Apple. Where's my map? Oh, just straight up. How are you tonight, Apple? Your plans, Rin? What were your plans? Come in here. Make me say Zoida and temporal stasis me. Alright, so maybe I just give him the change staff and think that'll be enough. Oh, fuck. Yeah, how about you trade this really rare staff that can change your appearance perfectly for this bone? That's my best offer. Hell no. I'm taking the staff. Alright, so what do I do with the bone? The bone is for finding... finding the ghost ship, I guess? Do I just use it? Or do I have to use it in this specific place? Oh, okay. To the south and to the east. Okay. So it's more like a compass than a bone. Get boned. Wait a second. Wait a second, that has... There's some connotations associated with that. I wonder if this thing is one of those things that you can find if you just happen to know where it is and you don't need to do this whole chain. Or if you still need to get the sailor bone at the end of the day. Huh. South, okay. Maybe the sailor bone is like Mr. Bone. Was it Mr. Bones? Mr. Bone. What was the silly Saturn game? Mr. Bones. It's more than one of them. Seven to the south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I guess it's around this thing then. Unless it's in... I assumed that it would be... like in the middle of the ocean. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Let's actually check the handy dandy map. Oh, it's probably in the middle of a desert then. I guess, yeah, if it's supposed to be like a treasure map. Oh, no, I need to go around. Nice, Kaishin. Oh, how dare you summon someone. Okay. So it must just be like somewhere in this desert. One, two, three, four. Oh, maybe not. Oh, look at it! Look at it! There's a boat there! Wait, is it moving? Is it moving? I need to get back on the boat. Get back on the boat, Zoe. Back in the boat. Interesting. I guess it is a ghost ship. I wonder how much it wanders. Alright, so what do I do here? I know there is something about a memento of some dude named Eric. Oh, hey dude. Come to join our crew. Oh. Well, that's not very nice of you. Oh, it's a mini demon. Oh, you're pretty cute. Oh. There's a dude here. You too seek treasure. Have you tried going downstairs? Right, I guess we go downstairs. Rowing is a job fit for only slaves and criminals. Wow, that's not very nice. Garter belt. Okay, sorry, the socks are better than the garter belts. I don't think the garter belt is very good, unless it does something else. Wait, what does it say? If I give it to myself, it's like Zoeteki held the garter belt differently. Oh, that's funny. That's a cute little detail. It seems like I'm a little over-leveled for this. Which is interesting, since I needed to get the mirror to get the change staff. To get the mirror is a pretty hard dungeon. And then I needed to beat the boss. The troll something? Boss troll? Oh, it's Eric. Hey, can you like give me something, Eric? Hey Boniface, thank you. Thank you for the beans, that's very helpful. Maybe I can save Eric? Nice, Kaishin. Poison dagger? Is that better than what I got? No, it's not. I mean, it probably has a chance to poison. Krabbus. Now, whenever I see Krabbus, I always think of like Crab RS. Like, there's a store out there that sells nothing but. Oh, is this? Is this the memento? It's probably the memento then. From Eric. It is 3D. You can't see Ionic Iris? See, let me show you how 3D it is. Yeah, see? It's 3D. Oh, ah, ah. I took your lovely memories. They're very lovely, thank you. Thank you, Vector. So yeah, I'm curious if you can get to if you can find the ship without needing to go through all of that. And just come here, get the memories, and then peace out. Zoe Hork cosplay? I don't know if that's cute enough for me. Horks are pretty gross looking. Is this it though? There anything else here? So then if I go here, can I now... Can I make it through up here? Or do I have to like sail all the way around? And by sail I mean teleport. Yeah, there's a bridge there. Return, where is gonna be the closest place? It might be... Sipangu is... Ashlam? I wish I remembered the names of these places better. No. Dharma's there. Alright, I'll just go to Zipango. So when you looked up Hork, you found pictures of sharks with horse legs? Wait, what? AI overview. There are multiple matches for Hork, including verb, toy, and a species in Animorphs. Alright, I definitely... I see the shark with horse legs, yeah. Horse plus shark. Okay, yeah. And the Horks from Animorphs look very different. They just look like these green things. They look like green aliens, basically. They look nothing like a horse or a shark. Yeah, land sharks. So what place is this? What is the town name of this place? Muir. So, can I teleport here? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Why have a town if you can't teleport to it? What's the point? They say they're the most remote village in the world. It's like, yeah, well, you can't fast travel to it. No wonder why you're remote. No, I need to be able to return to said town. Slap. God, I love the battle animations in this game so much. They're so good. I wonder how many like individual frames those are for all these like attack animations. Yeah, so keep going this way. So hopefully I'm right with the... what I need to do here. Maybe if I use... Alright, well, 1, I don't need you anymore. 2, I don't... Okay, you can't equip the bone. That's funny. Zoe Techie releases lovely memories into the air, but nothing happens. Okay, that's great. Alright. What is my team in DQ3? We are running a warrior, the hero, priest turned sage, and then a magician. I guess I can show you the team. So we named them after chat. I have a redeem. That's you get to join my party in an RPG. So we have Hellsbecter as our warrior, the tough warrior, Greffery as the jock hero, Seahorse as the sharp mage, and me as just a completely normal sage. There's absolutely nothing special about me. Mm, 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 mm. Hey. It just says sexy has not. It said nothing about being erotic or something like that. Look. That's just how I was born, okay? I did nothing to end up this way. This is just how I was made. And also it happens to be one of the better personality types. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey Keegan, hi. Yeah, so if you're not familiar, the personalities, so you have, looking at this screen, you have your class, your personality, and gender doesn't mean too much. There's minor gameplay differences between male-female gender. The personality type dictates, to some degree, your stat growths. So tough is like heavy in stamina with, I think, a little bit in strength. Jock, I think, is more strength heavy than stamina. Sexy is like just really good. It's a lot of wisdom, I think, and a little bit of luck and like sprinkling of other stuff. Some personality types like have a detriment in one stat type while being like good in others. I think sexy is just good in everything. It's like positive in everything, but just really good, like really high numbers in like in wisdom, I think. Yeah, sexy stage. Which Sage tends to get a lot of. I mean, all the classes tend to get a lot of fan art, but I've seen a lot of art of Sage. People really like the Sage design. This is where Pokemon gets natures from? Possibly. I don't know if like there is something similar in a game before Dragon Quest III that had like a personality / nature thing. You can change your personality types though. So you can, there's two ways. Some equipable items will change your personality. So I think what I'm wearing on, I think the power belt that I'm wearing on Vector grants the tough personality type. So some equipment will change your personality, but then you can also read books. So you have the lady manual that gives you, I think, like it's like the princess or lady personality type. The muscle guidebook, I think, is for jock. Tomboy makes you a tomboy. There's like a lot of personalities. There's like, I think, over 30. In fact, this was the first console RPG that would let you choose your own party. Yeah, so DQ3 was what, like original DQ3 for the Famicom was what, 89 or 90? Uh, 92. Oh no, sorry. 90, or sorry, 88 for the Famicom. It was 92 in North America. Okay, so yeah, 88 is really early. It would have been like just after Final Fantasy 1. Because Final Fantasy 1 was, I thought, 87, right? Yeah, December 87 was Final Fantasy 1. So just a couple months after Final Fantasy 1, you have, well, not this because this is the Super Famicom version, but a lot of the same mechanics exist in this version as DQ3 Famicom. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1, you got to choose your initial starting party, but then you were locked in. You can change your party in this. There are class upgrades, you can change your party, as well as just recruiting new party members. You can just be like, hey, you know what? Sorry, Bacter, I don't like you anymore. I'm gonna replace you with somebody else. I can just recruit somebody else and then level them up. Final Fantasy 1, you had your 4 Warriors of Light at the start, and you stuck with them. You had your single class upgrade going from like fighter to knight or whatever, black belt to master. That didn't really change much, other than giving you some better stats and giving access to, like, you know, magic and stuff like that, and some equipment access stuff. I'm a little unfamiliar with the Ultima and Wizardry series. That is a series, those are 2 series that I would like to break into. Because of course, like, Dragon Quest 1 got a lot of inspiration from Wizardry and Ultima. Because those series are pretty old. You feel like you're being productive, so off to work in your game. Okay, Keegan, thanks for stopping by. Good luck working on your game. I hope you get some work done. And if you want to share something with me, I'd be happy to see it. Yeah, and interestingly enough, Wizardry got super popular in Japan, despite being originally a Western series. Wizardry got super popular in Japan. All right, so what do I know now? I'm adjusting my notes a little bit. So this is the shrine that pushes me away. Oh, I guess I was going to check in here. Out of despair, Olivia threw herself off a cliff after losing her beloved in a storm at sea. They say that sometimes her voice can still be heard in the wind, calling out to her beloved. If only someone would offer her a mentor of her beloved Eric. Yeah, so maybe I use it out here? I didn't even get in the boat. Or I just got in the boat. So there's something I need to do about using the... Maybe I'll just, like, take a step, use it. Oh, maybe I can do it while being pushed back?
Zoe だ。
Okay. You can. Hey, last seahorse. Hi. Zoida. How do you feel about being in a cat suit? Well, good, because you're in one right now.
上位だ
大根ください。
Yeah, see. See, you're in a cute little cat suit. It's got good stats. It's got good stats. I swear it's not just because it looks cute. It also has good stats. It has best of both worlds. Alright, so I got that. This is the Desolate Shrine Jail. Okay. You know what? I would rather not stick my hand in a pot that's inside a jail cell. I am the ghost of Simon. I left something very important to my corpse in the room next over.
よだぞ終わりだ
Why da? Ah. Hey, that's a good. That looks good. It's not as good as the battle axe. There's gotta be something special about it. Maybe more people can use it or something? Is that really all I get here? I mean, he said it's very important. So maybe it has another use, like maybe it's a key for something too, and it also happens to be a sword. It's not anything else, right? So I did all of that just for a sword that's not even that... I'm a little disappointed just because the two other weapons I have are just better than it. My dude, Simon. What the hell? There's gotta be something with it. Cause I even remember that little cutscene, I think, from a speedrun, so if that's the only thing that we get there, it's gotta be used for something. No, don't go away. Alright, so that's a couple things off that I can cross off. But no orb. No orb after all of that. There is a note about Gaia's pit lies deep in the Necrogond Mountains, and I just got the Gaia sword, so maybe they're related. What's this? This is a Parcheesi thing, right? I'm thinking. How many medals do I have now? You know, every time I see the tomboy book, I just laugh because it's like, what is a tomboy book? Is that just like a manga where the main protagonist is a tomboy, or is it like here's how to be a tomboy? It doesn't even say. It's a book that happens to be best girl in a random manga. Is there? I'm trying to think of like a manga that I've read that like starred a tomboy as the main protag. It's been a while since I've read manga, so I'm really bad at remembering. I guess I can sort my bag. We still have the stuff in the mysterious spring or whatever. I don't know if that gave anything, because I did it a bunch of times and it seems like she just starts being like, here, have some money. Oh, or in High School Host Club is a good one, yeah. Though, I didn't read much of it. I only read the first couple chapters. I watched it. I watched the anime, but I didn't read much of the manga. Funk. I'm trying to think of what else to do. I could go back to Isis and see if if I can open these up yet. There's a bunch of treasure chests. Treasure belongs to our queen. Maybe there is no way to open those up. Now, you're now overthinking where the cutoff is for Tomboy. As the main character and kill a kill count. I wouldn't say she's like the archetypical tomboy. I think you could make a case for it though. Though I wonder if like Japanese versus like Western definitions of tomboy are different. Meow. Meow. Oh, what's on your mind, cat? Thinking about where to go. What's in here? I forget. Bum, 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 bum. There was something here, right? Yeah. Ranma's 50% tomboy. That checks out. What is Fong G-ing at? I mean, I think that's okay. You know, maybe even in the title of the show supports your theory. Oh, 1 second. How is my hair still wet? Alright, what if I just like go around and talking to people? Yes, I have. She's very beautiful. Would you like some water? Yeah, I would. It's not very helpful, bud. That's not very helpful. Just tells you that the star ring increases your speed. Wow, what the hell? Interesting that they put you back at the start there. The smart book? Is that the only thing that's here? We're just stealing from this poor dude? Yes, there could be things that are different at nighttime. Is there anything? Have I been on this well? I guess I have. I guess I could try out the Necrogond Mountains next. It's basically the only thing in my... I should save. So how do I get there? Can I just walk there from here? I probably have to get on the boat and kind of go around. That's probably it.
Lucky! Cookie! Vicky!
Yeah? How do we feel about Lucky? Cookie Vicky?
ゾーイだ
You got me this time. You got me this time. Yeah, are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Where's my boat? Can you tell me where my boat is? I would assume it's like up here. Thanks, S-Grant. Does the S stand for ship? Dang. Oh yeah, it is right there. You did find it. It was unnecessary. So I think there's like a river I have to kind of climb through. Hey, prototype. I can climb up this one. Maybe. Maybe. No? Maybe I have to get on land? I wish I could move the giant feather in the middle of the map. Like, how annoying that is. It's like, hey, can you all read the map for me? Can you read the map for me? Read the map for me. Where am I on the map now? It's like, God, get out of the way. Beans. A missile guidance system. Oh, that's good. I understand that reference. So how do we get there? Is it? Oh, there's a Isn't there like a like a shrine over there that I have to teleport to? Unless there's a... There might be another entrance if I go on like the right side. Why did Gregory go last? What the hell? So if I just climb up this river, maybe there's something... Let's see, there's the volcano. Okay, yeah, it does look like I can get to the volcano. So maybe that's all I need? Wow, Zoe, you did not do that much damage. Yeah, Aventina. How do I play it? I'm playing this, like... I'm playing this on my Super Nintendo. Maybe that's not the question that you're asking, though? I mean, you can... you know, a lot of people use emulators. You didn't hear it from me. Don't tell Nintendo I told you that. But this is... so this is the Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest III, so... you can find, you know, the ROM somewhere. I won't tell you where, but you can find it somewhere and use a Super Nintendo emulator. There's of course plenty other emulators out there for other systems as well. Yeah, this is the yeah, this is a fan translation patch as well. Hey Hero, hi. Yeah, I think they were joking. Do I need to? Okay, you just literally... Okay, cool. I guess Gaia's Sword is right, because it is... It's making land. That's Gaia. Oh, and it gives me a path to follow. I understand. No, that's pretty obtuse, like, just... It's called Gaia's Sword, and this is like Gaia's navel, I guess? Maybe there's like a clue that more directly points you, because I just kind of did that on a whim. Gaia's Naval Fong. You've never heard of Gaia's Naval? No, not tummy. Don't you know that was yesterday? Wait, maybe there's like another... Oh, dang, these guys hurt. What the hell? Please don't kill me. Of course they kill me as soon as they say please don't kill me. Gaia's Naval is also, Secret of Mana. There's a Gaia's Naval in that. Alright, let's make sure there's not like a... Alright, well this is pretty close to... I think... Bash Islam? Actually it is, it is. Okay, that's not too bad. You have a priest here? You do. Yeah, you do. What if you had an Audi? Well then, if you were... Like, I assume, like, this was a term that they probably use for things because it's like, they looked at it like this piece of land is like, that looks like a belly button. Right? That's how people come up with weird stuff like that, right? Right, I have a lot of money, don't I? I need to spend it. I need to spend it before I lose it. Where is the most expensive gear? Oh, there was some stuff I could get here that I could barter for. I think over here, yeah. Wizard Staff, Holy Spear, Iron Axe, Magical Skirt. Not exciting. Zipangu didn't have anything, I don't think. Lancel did. That's just the battle axe. Where else? Maybe in Samanosa? Samanosa's probably the most expensive place. It's kind of like the most remote. But I do wish that there was a way that I could just like more easily see gear to buy. Zombie killer is better. Mhm. So the zombie killer, if I take a look here, yeah, it's just better than the battle axe and maybe has special properties associated with it. And if I look at, actually, let's do something. Let's see what happens if I give Greffery. Let's compare the Rochi sword to the zombie killer. $192 to $194, really close together. Wait, why are you using the? Why are you using the scale shield? Have you been using that for a while? What's Staff of Judgment? I'm not sure. But I assume Staff of Judgment's probably, like, I use it as an item on stuff. Oh, let's give the zombie killer back to... I could also use these Parcheesi tickets on stuff. Or I could gamble. That's always fun. How many do I have? I have plenty of those, plenty of those. I forget what holy water does. I forget that I can buy more than one item. Moth powder probably puts you to sleep. Is there any other place I can go to buy stuff? Maybe Lancel? Yeah, this might have had good good equipment. Magic armor, iron mask, magic robe, not as good. Nope. Power knuckle. Giant hammer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just go back. Yeah, fine. Where did I? You know, is this place? Yeah. No, no, that's the sound a dog makes, not a cat. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, that's oh, that's a meow one. Wait. That's a meow emote. That's quite the meowing, doing. The sound that a Zoe makes? What does the sound does Zoe make? Zoe doll? Or no? I do really like the bark type emotes. I find them really cute. But I don't. Onis don't bark. Just get cat ears and bark? Wait, how do I get cat ear? Why get cat ears and then bark? Wouldn't I want dog ears? Bonk. Cats can, in fact, bark. I mean, yeah. Cats can make a lot of noises other than just meow. I think my favorite cat noise is like the chirping that they do. They usually do if like they see birds. They kind of chirp a bit. My cats will sometimes do that when they're like looking out the window and they're getting excited. Yow. I guess Onis could probably make a yow, because that's like just like a kind of a generic roar sound, right? Oh, I need a Gao emote. That's so cute. I need more emote slots. I need more emote slots. No, but I want more. Thank you, thank you. Was there supposed to be something in the middle here? It's a lot of paddle. Well, okay. No! Why do you have to do so much damage to Seahorse? Who's in the back? Marauder. Please don't kill Zoe. Oh, thank you for dodging. Bonk. Snow Blast. Okay. Thank you, CC. Oh, I just cracked my back. I don't know if that was audible. I'm trying to take a picture of me stretching. Too late. So there's some stairs there. Yeah? 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 I turned into a silly picture. Rude. The blade armor. See, I need to think about... I'm trying to think of reordering my... inventory around a little bit. Thundersword! Hey! That's, that was one of the better weapons in... Oh, hell yeah. I just bought the zombie killer, though. I think this also does, it also might be a usable item if it's like Dragon Quest 2. I'm glad I explored around a bit. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, that hurt. Also, Thunderstorm does boom, which is very nice. So reminder, for some reason the zombie killer does bonus damage by rolling one of the eject spells on the enemy and seeing if that would hit and then doing damage based off that. So its bonus doesn't work on anything immune to being forced out of battle, like bosses. Interesting. I like weird though. Weird is cool. Now why call that zombie killer? Oh, hello. No. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of early games had that problem, really. I mean, that's what Nintendo Power was for, right? Yeah, FF1 is broken in a lot of ways, but in a lot of ways it's like, it's weird that like so many things are broken, but like they even out the positive and negative things so that like it still just kind of works. Even that like most of the weapons don't have the special effects. because crit is based off of crit accidentally is based off of like the index of an item, the weapon, which it happens to be that better weapons are later in the index. They end up having better crit, so the scaling still kind of just naturally keeps getting better, even though it's like, oh, this weapon loses half its meaning because it, doesn't have an elemental property, or doesn't deal bonus damage against a certain enemy type. But it's okay, it can crit, and that's what matters. And because you get to hit things more than once, you get to crit a lot. And then you have Thief. And Thief gets the short end of the stick. Nope, I didn't need to do boom there. Hollow Ghost. I love Hololive. There's not any Hololive members that are ghosts though, right? Yeah, it being useless. It makes it so that like spells are pretty good early on and they kind of taper off a bit. And spells mostly are good at, thinning out hurts. I think the weird thing about FF1 that always makes me giggle a little bit is that spells have carry their elemental property associated with them, and deal bonus damage, but the elemental weapons don't. Hollow Stars member? Or Minase? Really? You're supposed to be a ghost? Really? Oh, yes, yeah, I have like the little ghost flame. I guess that makes sense. I haven't kept up with like new Hollow Stars members. Hey Ari, hi. Thinking for a second, one moment. Loading. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. What are we up to? Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Zaiteki. Cyberoni VTuber. Zoida. I play retro games and RPGs, and look at this. This is a retro game and an RPG. Imagine that. Can I help you? I was in the middle of my introduction. Hi Tiara, hi. You're helping? How is that helping? Showing the raiders what we're all about. Yeah, throwing beans at me, putting in stasis. Yeah. Showing everybody what kind of chat I have. Actually, let me... No. I tried. Oh, holes. Is this a hole game? But thanks for the raid, Mary. What were you up to? I didn't ask. What were you up to tonight? Oh god, that hurts. Xenogears and getting into the big lore. Nice. Now, Xenogears is not a game that I've played much of. But I am aware of big lore. You hear Xenogears. Greffery summoned. But I hope you had a good stream. And if you need to, like, you know, rest up, get something to eat, get something to drink, step away from, you know, the computer for a little bit, you are certainly more than welcome to do so. You are not required to sit and talk to me. I mean, that would be nice if you did, but it's okay if you don't. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Definitely take care of yourself. I do hope you feel better. Oh, does the blade... The blade armor has like a reflect property on it? That's a lot of XP, what the hell? Interesting that there's just some water here. Oh, it's half. Oh, the half is... That's pretty good. Alright, more water. Usually I'm not a fan of like an armor that also has reflective properties on it, because it's like it generally doesn't do enough damage, because it's like, oh, it deals like a quarter the damage that you take or something like that. And like if you have comparable HP amounts, it's like the only way that you're going to deal good damage with it is if you're also taking a ton of damage. Which you genuinely don't want to do, so it's a little counterproductive. But half is a good amount. Yeah, especially with being able to have I'm assuming Vector still gets the brunt of physical attacks by being in the front, right? Ah. Ooh, a jewel bag. I'm assuming if I kill this, I get money. And I do like money. This just puts me at the... Yeah, that puts me all the way back here. That kind of sucks. There's a... Does send me back down. I guess I'll check what these holes are for real quick. Actually, no, we're going to do Thunderblade. We're going to do you. We're going to hit you. Okay. That just sends you back down here. That's fine. That's fine. Heck, stay around, stay around. No! Soon. Soon I'm gonna get you. We go this way, right? And this puts me... That's gonna put me on this side of it. Soon I will get the metal babble. Running kind of low on MP. Ow. Okay. Those are obnoxious since they have paralysis. I only have to cure one of those. I need to... What does a full moon herb do then? Oh, it cures numbness. Okay. Oh, that's what the Mystic Nut does. Okay. They put a lot of dead ends around here. What the hell? Don't they know that? I'm bad with directions. No snow blast. Come on. Let me just kill you. Oh, interesting. They are two separate groups of marauders. Do I get new spells yet? I get by kill. That's good. And not that I have MP to cast it at the moment, but that's a good spell. Using up all my medical herbs. When will I leave? When will I escape this dungeon? Actually, I need to make sure to kill these lion heads. I was hoping you weren't gonna do that. I'm running low on resources. I wonder if I should just escape and come back. Because I really don't want to die. I have a lot of money. I don't know what to do with all of it, though. Oh, no, I haven't found out if the like new place is ready yet. I don't know. When last I checked on it, they were like still building it. And there was like a shop there. I wonder if there's like new things there. But if I can just get to the other side of the... Oh, I don't want to fight this Torta Lord. This looks scary. I don't know what that did, but it looked like a reflect. Yeah, we're just leaving now. We are just leaving. No. How much did I lose? How could this have happened to you? I lost probably at least 15k. That's a lot. Alright, I'll decide if I want to reset in a second here. I can revive everyone here. Oh, that's like so expensive. Yeah, so I was at 32k before, so this is gonna be almost 20k that I lost. Yeah, 18k or so. Oh, that's rough. I'm sad. I'm big sad. I wonder if it would have been better just for me to try to fight it. Oh, this looks like there's more stuff here. Oh, I can even stay at the inn? A blade keep. Aha. Aha. So that's how you're supposed to know about that. Leather hat, holy water. Okay. So things are getting better. Mm-hmm. I wonder how you progress the town. Does it just do it by like game state, or is it like something else? There's no weapon shop yet. And the stuff in the item shop is pretty bare. How about I just buy like a stack of... I guess something I haven't done in a bit too is go to Aliahan and use all these can we suggest more recent DQ games? Yeah, of course. You can suggest anything you want to me. I even have a place for it in my Discord server where you can put it on my marshmallow. Yeah, I'm always happy to take suggestions. Whether or not I, you know, go through that with them, is up to me. But yeah, I'd love to play more DQ games. If I can get the chance to. $38. Oh, thank you. Thank you, bot, for doing both the time Discord message immediately after someone used the other Discord. Yeah, thank you. Good job, bot. Smart glasses.
Heal, please.
Does the smart glasses make you smart? That's a question. Rip smart. No more sexy Zoe. We're now smart. I put on some glasses and now I'm smart. Good work. What did I do? What did I do? Let me see what the difference between sharp and smart is and sexy is. Alright, so sexy is strength, agility, it's everything. Nothing too high, but it is the highest amount given by anything. What about sharp? Sharp is a lot of wisdom, but no stamina. Smart. I think I'd probably prefer smart. Over sharp. Golden Bass? Do you have the Golden Bass title? What is the title again? Title for... I already forgot. Hi Sorrow, hi. Were you fishing? Were you fishing? Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the microphone boom. Please forgive me. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time fishing. How were the update came out, right? Wait, you don't you fish for 6 hours and you don't have the golden bass? Oh. Oh, that's why you're doing the pensive. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. You'll get it. You'll get there. I think I have the golden bath. A lot of really cool quality of life updates. Yeah, I was reading about them. Some of them seemed really good. I haven't played fishing in a little bit since I went on my vacation. But I think I might just hang out a bit tomorrow and do some fishing while I'm working on some other stuff. But I hope you had a good stream. And welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Zoeteki. Zoeda. I play a lot of retro games, like RPGs, like Dragon Quest III for the Super Famicom, which is what I'm playing right now. It's getting a remake in like a week. Who did that? Who did that? Kuno. Again, Kuno is doing that. Hey, you wouldn't throw beans at someone who's crying, would you? They're so mean to me. Why are they so mean? They're so mean to me. Yeah, that's right. Why am I a sage sexy female? Well, you see, sage is my class, sexy is my personality, and then female is my gender, so I'm a sexy sage. You got a problem with that? Sexy is a personality. The S does not stand for sage or sexy. Maybe it should. Maybe it should, though. Yeah, sexy is a personality. So there's like 40-some personalities in Dragon Quest III. And one of them is sexy in this translation. I think in the newer translation they renamed a lot of personalities types, and I think sexy is one that they renamed to something that's a little more boring, in my opinion. I forget exactly what it is. But it's like sexy has personality types. Kind of think it like nature in Pokemon, I guess. Or I forget if it's Eevee or Ivy. They slightly affect your stat growth. They slightly affect your stat growth. So, for an example, if we look at Tough here, Tough has extra chance to gain stamina on level ups, while Jock is more focused on like strength. I probably should find something to replace it because like I need more HP on Griffrey, realistically. I wonder if there's like, so I was looking to see if there's like a way I can get like Ironclad. I don't think so. Yeah, stamina is really a really good stat, and tough is just happens to be the best at it. I don't love Jock that much because it's not a ton of stamina. I think it's like neutral on stamina. Yeah, imagine just being alive is good in a video game. Hey, thanks for the follow. I wish I could like easily change. So the ways that you can change personality is by reading a book, or some items also, some equipment also can change your personality. So the smart glasses make me smart. Yeah, you just wear glasses and now you're smart. Now I don't wear glasses, cause my vision is perfect. This means I'm not smart. I'm just gonna save over. I'm gonna lose my money and just be sad with it. Crap. Become iron. It's always a really funny. Okay, Fung, why does Hime have a crab emote? Can you explain that to me? Can you explain that to me? Why not is the better question. I mean, I guess I can't answer that. Why don't you have a crab emote? I don't know. Don't suggest it to Fung. He'll probably do it. It is the pinnacle of evolution. This is true. This is true. Maybe I should be a little more conservative on my MP. It was one of Sheena's curse creations. I see, I see. Well, don't you use chilling wind on me. What the hell? Bounce? Chaos? What do those do? I don't know what they do. Bonk. You know, I have so many of these, I should really use them. Mm-hmm. Who needs stamina? Who needs... What are my stats like? Let's take a peek. Info, strength. I could give Greffery a little bit more strength. But I can't buy them. That's why I have them stocked up, okay? Oh, no. Okay, you evened out. I think that was 10 on the dot. There you go, now you're evened out with back there a bit. I think I'm gonna give... one stamina. I forget what luck actually does. I think it's like basically resistance. Hey, thanks for the follow. We do this, we do that. Okay. Why is it they hurting everybody but Vector? So what's bounce do? Bounce is repel magic and chaos is confuse an enemy. I mean, that could be it actually. Oh, I have... When did I get Rob Magic? Have I had Rob Magic for a long time? Wait, did it only hit? What the hell? Oh, okay, that was just under... Okay, never mind. You can call you Robert. Oh my god! Both of you! Oh, that's big damage. What the hell? I forget where I need to be on this one. Is it over here? No, that's it. I forget where I need to be. Oh, they have Pete? That's scary. Beat has yet to work, but whenever there's an instant death thing, it's like, oh, well, this sucks. At least it's not like Defeat in Dragon Quest II, where it's like, had a really high hit rate. And you would constantly run into the blizzard enemies that would use it like 50% of the time. And if you got hit by it, you're just like, well, I guess I just gotta go back. Look, that's what you get for playing a SMT related game, Fong. There's still a defeat spell. I see, I see. Nice. Nice, Kaishin. 10,000 XP. That's so much XP. $21 HP? You fucking kidding me? That's so much HP. Oh my god. $12 HP? Heal more? Yeah, good work is right. 6 HP, 2 MP. Yeah, in general SMT, SMT and Persona, they tend to give you tools for to avoid getting SMTs sometimes, but sometimes they don't, particularly in the I don't know about SMT 5, but I know, and I played a lot of Nocturne, sometimes you just die. And that's just sometimes how the game goes. Yeah, yeah, it's very much the game. SMT games are very much a knowledge check. Sometimes you learn by dying. I feel so strong now. Oh wait, you need to put the bladerang back on. You need to... Okay. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. Fucking critting my mage. Speaking of getting SMT'd, I mean, it doesn't instantly kill me, but I do not have a way to... wait, do I have the... I do have the Yggdrasil leaf. I might as well use it. I mean, I'm only in the... I'll pick it up later. Well... Yeah. The Yggdrasil leaf you get one of, and if I want to get one again, I have to go back to a specific point in the world and search there. Sorrow, you're walking on thin ice. This is my face right now. Yeah, there's a revive spell in this, right? But it's like pretty late. There we go. Let me go down. Who can say for certain? You know who can't say for certain? Me. Because I've never played this game before. Get owned by Reflect. I mean, there's other games that have similar chance to fail revive type stuff, right? Let me go right. We fall down, go up. Yeah, I think it's a lot of some older games. Because yeah, it does feel pretty bad on missing that sort of stuff. So this is, I think, the floor I got to. It just don't die. Alright, there you go. Just don't die. So what's wrong with you? We're going to bolt staff you. That's rude. Don't you use Snow Blast! That hurts so much. They could just kill me right now if they just use a bunch of Snow Blasts before I get to do anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Don't you smile at me, Fung. I don't want to hear it. I wonder if these things just take less damage from... like have a chance to get not hit by fire stuff? Oh, stop it! Fire volts?
Heal, please.
Yeah, heal please is right. What's fire volt though? I'm assuming it's like powerful single target, if I had to guess. Tortra Lord. Entire group scorched in flames, so is that... was like level 3 multi-target fire. I don't want to use it on these guys because I thought I saw them cast bounce. Yeah. I guess just using by kill might be good. That hurts so much. How about we just use herbs? Am I almost out of here? That's just a lamp. A torch even. No. It's a dead end. Here's the problem. I run away, I probably die, so I think I just have to fight. How about I use... No? Okay. That wasn't too bad. I'm using Rob Magic. Actually, now that I know how much it actually gives back, maybe I need to just be using it when I can, because every Rob Magic is going to be like a heal. I think it's gonna be better than just spamming the rod. Okay, well I missed, that's fine. Doesn't cost me anything. This door? Oh, they're surprised. I'm surprised too. Wrong door. Alright, door number 3. Alright, let's see what Firebolt does. Oh, that's good damage. Alright, it was the 4th door. I think I should try ice spears on these guys. Oh, I must need to go south in that thing? Oh, goodbye. Thank you for the money. Free 1,000. I'm slowly earning back my money that I lost. Please don't bounce. Nah, fuck. This might hurt. Ow. Ow. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Please don't kill Seahorse. Thank you. I don't know if these guys are susceptible. No, these guys don't cast anything, right? They have the fire breath, but that's not a spell, so they probably don't have MP. I don't know, fire beam. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it says unaffected. Hi Dandy, hi. No. Why are they so mean? Okay. Are we at? We're out. Oh my god. And now we have to get to this shrine. Rot magic. Probably unnecessary. Oh, you just get an orb for coming here? I mean, I guess I had to come here. But that's only 4 orbs, right? I still need at least one more. Alright, but is there anything else around here? I guess I have plenty of these. Is there a better healing item? Well, it seems like, yeah, this is a dead end. So, there's really is nothing left over here. So, might as well just leave. Well, that's unnecessary. Right, there's nothing else over here, right? Nothing else over here. I guess I will just leave then. But what else am I missing? There's gotta be a... I mean, maybe I'll check my orb count. I thought I only have 4 at the moment. Sort bag. Purple. Blue, green. Tintype, just... Oh, silver, purple, blue, green. So there's still 1 or 2 more. How many orbs are there? 5 or 6? Anyway, I guess I'm getting out of here. Return. I guess let's check my notes. I already got the man named Simon. I have the final key. Yeah, I'm all out of clues. I am all out of clues. Is there anybody I can talk to? He must still be alive somewhere. Where the Dragon Queen lives. I guess I'm just gonna go around and like talk to people. Because I'm kind of at a loss. Unless, let me go to, I know where I should go once I have enough. I think Lancel, and then go west? Well, maybe they just give one to me for free or something? Yeah, so like go down here. Did you know you can't spell Zodiac without Zoida? This is true. This is true. I guess that means I should play Final Fantasy Tactics? Is that what you're saying? I do enjoy some Final Fantasy Tactics. Meow. That's my cat right now. Oh my god. He will literally stick his hand underneath my door and then like just like kind of jiggle the door back and forth. Oh, it's a when can things drop Parcheesi tickets? How else would it get my attention? I don't know, just He doesn't need my attention. He doesn't need it. We are guarding the egg. Guarding the egg. When 6 orbs are returned to their altars, the legendary Phoenix Ramya will come back to life. Egg. So I only have 4 of the 6. No New 0. See, I only have 4 orbs, not 6. You can't use Zorb 6 times. There's 2 Zorbs missing. They could be anywhere. Also, they just probably have hair accessory. I thought from behind it was like, it looked like they had horns. I was like, oh, cute girls with horns. But I think it's just like they have like some type of hair accessory that maybe just makes them look like horns, which is still pretty cool. Or maybe bunnies. Yeah, maybe it's bunny ears, but it looks more like horns. Why would they be bunnies too? Why would bunnies be guarding a phoenix? Did I accidentally? I think I did. So where the hell do I need to go? I'm out of clothes. I guess I could go around and play... where is that? Play the flute. No echo came back. Alright. We're gonna run around and play the flute. Let's go to Aliahan first. No? I hope you're gonna enjoy the flute noise. Oh hey, look, it's the ship. Maybe I could play it on the ship? Let's do that really quickly. I'd be surprised because the ship was pretty small. Alright. No orb on ship. There's gotta be one in Isis, right? There's gotta be one in here. It's probably in one of those chests that the queen has, right? Certainly. Dang. Maybe in the town? I guess I could try various dungeons too while I'm at it, but let's finish doing all of the like towns. All the places I can teleport to. Oh god. One day. Like so far the only time I've had the echo flute be useful is like when I already knew that was something there. It's like, oh yep, it's here. So this was Portoga, I think. I guess I probably should have been using it like anytime I went to somewhere new. Dharma. Alright, only a couple more places left. I wonder though. I wonder if it's in the Lancel dungeon here. Let me check that. So, what are you? Why are you a slime? Can I talk to slimes? All the companions you've parted with will help you fulfill your dreams. The yellow herb has been passed around the herb, but if you have the echo flute, finding it should be rather easy. Okay, well, he tells me that I should be able to find the yellow herb, yellow orb, which tells me that like what I'm doing will lead me to the yellow. Okay, so I've already done those, but I'm just gonna go in here and play the flute in the dungeon. Nope. Okay. All right, we leave. No, I'm missing 2. I would assume red would be the other one, as I got what, silver, purple, blue, green, and I know about yellow, and so I'm assuming red is probably the other color. But do I want a hint? Not now. Maybe eventually, but I will ask for it. So that's Lancel. I think there was one here that I already got. I think we got like blue or purple here. Yeah, that's where I had used it because they basically told you that one already existed in Zipangu. Well. Look who it is. Zoida. Hi, Blue. You're playing some Monster Hunter tonight? I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. 100% just Monster Hunter? Wait a second. Why do I get the feeling that you were not just playing Monster Hunter? You were playing something else and then Monster Hunter. Would Blue lie to me? Yes. Yes, Blue would lie to me. I'm sorry, Blue. By the way, what did I know there's a couple people here that played the Wilds beta. What did people think about the Wilds beta? You like light bow gun? It's like a machine gun. Are you saying it's peak, Blue? But hi. For those of you from Blue's chat, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Zoe. Cyberoni VTuber. I play a lot of retro games and RPGs. And we're playing some Dragon Quest III, which is getting a remake in like a week. It's the first time I'm playing it, and I'm really enjoying it. You know what my favorite thing about Dragon Quest III? Anyway, is your favorite thing about Dragon Quest III is that there's no temporal stasis spell? I was gonna be a little cute and, you know, point out my personality in Dragon Quest III, right? I think we can all agree this is just an accurate statement about me. I have to be. Look, the game just gave it to me. I did nothing I did nothing, and the game just gave it to me. The game just made me sexy, okay? The bunk and bear summoners. I guess I'll go here. I have no idea where I'm going. So I'm looking for some orbs right now. I'm looking for some orbs and I don't know where they are. So I'm running around the world playing this flute. And hopefully it makes a sound back. And it's not working. Maybe if I go to the castle, it's on a different map. Maybe I have to go inside because I don't know what the range of the flute is. Oh yeah, we have it does look like Cheeto. Yeah, there's an equipment. The plush suit. If you equip the plush suit, it turns your sprite into a cat. So if I take it off, yeah. That's my magician, but the plush suit's actually a good piece of gear. So she is wearing it. Where is this? Yeah, this is just I just wear the furry suit for the stats. Yeah, that's right. Alright, where else would it be? Horse. I guess if I look at the world map, is there like places I'm missing? There's someone who mentioned something about the Dragon Queen. Oh, you know what? There's that castle that's like in kind of over there by itself. I thought I would need to get the Phoenix to get over there. Maybe I can get over there beforehand? I could also check with the pirates and see if there's anything there. Where's like probably the closest is Lancel, maybe? Do I need to... Ran out of MP, I can't even cast Repel anymore. I guess they did say the yellow orb. They made a comment about it being passed around the world. Maybe that's something about pirates? Maybe that's supposed to be my link? I don't know. Wait, what is this? Have I been there before? Oh, this is the first island that you're on. Never mind. Of course I've been here. Oh, I meant to cast Repel. Hopefully that makes it so I don't have to fight annoying enemies. This is not the place I thought it was, but...
Zoida.
Zoida. Did you know that the world is a sphere rotating in space? Actually, it's an oblate spheroid. And yes, oblate spheroid is the proper term for what our planet is. Basically meaning it's not a perfect sphere, like it's got dimples and stuff on it, right? And spheroid meaning that it's spherical shaped, but it's not a perfect sphere because it's squished a bit. Because we're spinning. It's a little fatter at the equator than on the poles. Okay. We already know about Simon. He had the Gaia sword. Oh. Well, that's how you know that the... Okay. That's a lot clearer than, like, putting two things that were called Gaia together. Alright, well... Oblate also means layperson within the hierarchy of the church. Really? Oblate gives 10% damage to it. What do you mean by that? I'd see if there's... Okay. We found it. We found it. That's oblation, Fong, not oblate. Actually, I think I remember... Okay, so... I mean, sure. Close enough, fine. So, where is the sphere? I probably have to come here at night. I mean, if you look at ablation, it is round, right? I don't know what ablation means in that context, to be honest, though. Yeah, probably the religious meaning or religious connotation. The act of sacrificing at an altar, oblation. Yep, that would do it. Do I find it strange that a woman is the boss here? No. Okay. Yep. Alright, now give me... Now where did you put that thing? Yeah. Good question. Maybe I just need to go around and, like, interact with everything. It's a very nice place. Where would they have put an orb? Huh? That's the red orb. Strength seed. And I was right about it being red, but I'm still... The Rockstar ring. What's the Rockstar ring? What does that do? Gives you agility. Does it give me a personality change? Yes, it does. Oh, it gives you solitary. Actually, I did want that on... Oh, it makes you slow as fuck. What the hell? You might want to think twice about before wearing it. What does it do? Oh. Yeah. Hey, Greffrey. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I must have had the thing wrong. There is a... I guess I can't even get that personality type. There's a lewd personality trait, and I thought the scroll ring gave the lewd personality trait, so I was going to give it to you and then make fun of Greffrey for being lewd. But you can't be lewd. Only males can be lewd. Solitary is a good one, though, I think. Yeah, solitary is 120%. It's just bad in luck. Unfortunately, I have to wear the skull ring to get it. And the skull ring... Skull ring is an accessory that... It just says increases by 10. Oh, you know what? Probably because... Yeah, the Starry Sky Okay, yeah, that's fine. Starry Sky increased agility, which is why it was a huge decrease. Anyway. Oh yeah, when did I take off my socks? What the hell? What do you have said about Lee? Oh, is it the comment I made about only guys can be lewd in this? It's okay. Only guys can be lewd, but girls can be sexy. Guys cannot be sexy in Dragon Quest III. Okay, so I still need to find the yellow orb. I guess it kind of balances out. I mean, it's... any gender difference stuff is always a little silly. The other gender differences... I'm not even playing with bunny girls, though. Which... is that Joker? Is Joker the one that gets, like, the bunny suit? Which maybe I should have picked up a Joker. But I thought guys were dragons and girls were grass. That's Leah, you're right there. We don't think bunny suits exist in 3? Okay. So I'm trying to think where I need to go. Technically, first game with an equipable bunny suit is 6. I could go... okay, there's 2 places I think I haven't checked. Zoida. And I guess there's all these dungeons I haven't checked yet. I wonder if they... okay, they say the orb has moved around the world. Maybe they mean it's like in one of those shrines because you can teleport around the world with them. Maybe that's the angle they're getting at. The goof off. Yeah, I think in this version it's translated as Joker. Does anybody want to anybody want to be level 1 bunny suit wearer? Hi, Dot. Did you peek your head in? What? Because I said that, or are you just peeking your head in? Look. Bunny suits are good. Alright, I guess we'll go to Aliahan. We'll recruit someone. There is art of that in the bunny suit. There's that really cute art that Lily did. Wait, there's two? Dang. I need more bunny suit art. You love Lady Manual? Lady Manual's very good. I'm a fan of Tomboy, the Tomboy book, Leah, though. Jester, not Joker, sorry. I'm not taking you off the list for this, by the way. Seems pretty ordinary. We're gonna dismiss. Let's dismiss Seahorse. No. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Look! The bunny suit. What do jesters do? I haven't really explored much of the other classes. Are you... She's winking. This game is so good. This game is so good. Oh my god. Gestures only obey your commands in combat 75% of the time. The rest of the time they goof off. Are you kidding me? Wait, I'm looking it up. Godabots originally localized as goof-offs are pretty much useless on the battlefield. They do have a great amount of luck, allows them to avoid effects of spells. An ailment, more often than other characters such as Sweet Breath and Fuddle. The trade-off, the fact that these clowns have minds of their own and a player cannot always control their actions. Oh. You can just make them a sage. You don't need the book to make them. Look, Tara, don't ask questions. Fong said please make Zorb 10k, and I made Zorb 10k. So you convert a good character into a goof and then into a sage. $100 Zorb, yeah, right. I do need an idea for the 50 or 5k emote slot. You were hoping I didn't see what? referee that you can turn them into sages. So now I can like kind of, I guess, quote unquote, I can use that information to my advantage. Yeah. I probably won't. Because I learned that through ill-begotten means. Unless I really want to, in which case it's like, who cares? But I don't want to run around with a bunch of sages. I guess having one more sage would be nice. Maybe there's another book I can find. It could have been a fun surprise if you kept that around and got her to level 20. I guess I could. If I want to, I could probably... Knowing that I could just like grind on like metal slimes, right? Yeah, and it's level 20 to get the... Assuming that the level requirement is still the same. Alright, what type of... Oh yeah, and Dot, you're pretty ordinary. I'm sorry to say. I guess I didn't consider this to be like a real thing. No, Dot, you're very... What is the... Let me... Okay, one second. Let me look through all the personality types. Let me decide... Not Amazon. Maybe a little silly, but let's not say that. Weepy. Unique. Happy. Ladylike. Ladylike is translated as princess in the newer versions, which I think is a little appropriate. Right, yeah. The ladylike, not so much. The princess, yes. Which is... Doesn't seem very... Oh, it's just a bunch of luck. Do you want a ton of luck, Dot? Are you saying Meatwad is not ladylike? You don't remember if that one is originally listed as Ojo Ahime? Let's see if... at least according to the wiki, it's listed as Ojo-sama. Which I don't know if I would say that exudes Ojo-sama personality. Oh, maybe when she does this. Maybe when she does that. No, the Ojo-sama is like the very... At least when I picture Ojo-sama, it's very, very smug, very hoity-toity type of personality. Yeah, the oh ho 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 type of you gotta give off the oh ho ho laugh. Well, you're smug and you love turtles. What do turtles have to do with that? Digging it deeper. No, I need to dig myself out. Yeah, I guess Ojos can be small. This is true. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Um, I might decide to use this information with Sage. Especially since I have the sword, like I can just toss the Thunder Sword on her and she can actually do pretty respectable damage. Ojo emote? What would an Ojo emote be? Yeah, well I already have this phone. Unless you mean like type of thing. Like, but what would that look like? Fufufu is already pretty. It's like that's like 50% the way there. It's time to go to bed. Okay, alright, Lee. You have yourself a good night. Yeah, Fufufu is pretty Ojo. Needs to be more flashy? Ah, okay. I guess if it was animated, maybe. God, I love the fact that they wink. Also, let's do this. Is the starting stats really that important? Cause I just chose your starting stats randomly and it mostly gave you luck. I guess I gave you some wisdom. And if you are gonna be a sage, then wisdom would be okay for that. I would probably prefer stamina though. Oh, I can just talk to her. I can talk to this nun and she... What the hell? I don't have to go all the way to the king? Oh. I forget that I have... I forget I have a bank. All this money I've been losing. Jeez, Zoe. Alright, what can Dot wear? Can Dot wear a... Oh, that's attack. Angry tattoo. Hearing? Wait, why do I... No, you can have the rosary, sure. What would be a better... What is ordinary? Personality type. I need to... Oh, actually, yeah, let's... Is Lady like actually good though? Because I do have a couple of Lady manuals I don't mind getting rid of. Nah, it's not enough. It's not enough strength, or not enough vitality. Daredevil. Brave Book? Brave Book would be Daredevil. You want to be fearless though? The book caused courage to build uncontrollably within Dot's spirit. Oh, but you're now... Does the rosary make you romantic? What the hell? Yes, it does. It's okay, just read this book. Oh, here's the party dress. Yeah. Alright, Dot, you get the party dress. I was holding on to this because I thought it might be... I thought Jesters would be able to equip it. Is there anything else I can give you that can keep you alive? I still don't understand what the ruby ring does. Anyway, I'll play around with this, but I still need to find the yellow orb. They said that it would be like around the world, or like traveled around the world, or change hands around the world. So they're saying if I had the echo flute, it would be easy to find. Where have I not been? I guess there's that place that's north of Zipangu. Alright, Dot, please don't die. Okay. Nope. Is this the place that... Maybe the spring? Muir? Hmm. I'm gonna be mad when it's like on the ghost ship, and that was their clue, because it's the ghost ship travels the world. Because I already checked the ghost ship, nothing happened there. Wait, wasn't there the... Oh. Alright, hopefully Dot can stay alive. No! Poor Dot! Alright, I'm sorry, the goats don't like you, Dot. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Thunder Sword. I kind of need that. Didn't you drop your weapon here once before? Yes. Yes, I did. This is the only thing you get here, right? There's not a yellow orb here, right? Where would the yellow orb be? I want to be extremely cursed if the yellow orb moves around the world. Yeah, please resurrect your servant, Dot. What is that picture? Who took a screenshot of that? And why is it... Is my... I wonder if my thing is broken. All the pictures, I wonder if they're all centered on... No. Huh. Yeah, it's supposed to be centered on me, but for some reason it's centered on... Oh, I know why. I was frozen. So I had moved to a different spot, but in OBS it didn't reflect where my center was. That's why. So if you take a picture of me while I'm frozen, it could just miss me altogether because it doesn't necessarily match where I am in real time. I see. So it's working fine. It's working as intended. There's no way I can really fix that. Where I really want to find the yellow orb before I end tonight. And then if I want to, maybe I could do like some off-stream grinding or something like that, but... No! No! No hits. It's past your bedtime. Alright, Greffrey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Sleep well. I got a hint for you. They should make a fun video game that I want to play. Okay. Okay, Dot. DQ games are pretty fun. I have enjoyed all of them that I've played so far. Who gave me the hint about the yellow orb? Was that the guy? No, that wasn't the guy at the who gave me the silver orb. The getting lost in DQ2 arc was very important, yeah. Yeah. And that's where we're at right now. Just go look everywhere. So I can overcome that. I got past DQ2. I can get past DQ3. Alright. I'm looking at a map. I will pull up a map for DQ3. It's just a world map. I guess I haven't been to the village of, like, the village of elves in a bit. Because that's not a place I can teleport to. It'd be weird if they put it there, right? Yeah, I did it. I've done every teleportable location. The problem is there's like a lot of dungeons and stuff like that, right? And there's like some places I can't teleport to. I guess I could go to like some of that. I also need to remember to get pick up my leaf again. The one place I haven't been, and maybe I can get there, I don't know if I need to... I might need to get the, what's it called? The Phoenix before I can get to the cave, what I assume to be like the Dragon Queen castle. Because like I know there's something about the Dragon Queen, but I don't know what she is doing. But some dude mentioned the Dragon Queen, and it's not where Baramos is. Those, I think, are the only two places I haven't been. What's the fastest way to get there? To go up to Zipang, probably. Alright, Dot, please stay alive. Yeah, what's the fastest way to get goated? This is what Zoe Taki wants to know.
殺せ
Goat. Alright, there you go, Dot. You're not level 1 anymore. Wait, how much luck are you getting? What the hell? That's so much luck. I mean, I guess Jesters, that's their thing. They get a shit ton of luck, I guess. You have horns, so you're halfway there. Hey, wait a second. My horns are not goat horns. Can your horns extend? I've thought about, like, having, like, Oh, that's Vector leveling up. I've thought about having, like, like, energy horns or something like that. Where it's, like, I don't know, when I get really mad, I get big horns or something, but they're, like, holographic or energy or something like that. Extra. Yeah. And technically, in the Link to the Past sprite, Shinobu made, I have big horns. My horns are massive in that. In the bunny... In bunny Zoe form, instead of a bunny, it's just Zoe with fucking giant horns. Leah, what the... What the hell? Yeah, so there's whatever this thing is. Can I get here, or do I might need the, I think I have to have the... I have to have the ability to fly. Mm-hmm. No! Oh, dot lived. Dot lived. Hell yeah. Um... The question is there an easy way to find metal babbles? So there's no way to get there. I guess the other place that is kind of around here is the weird shrine that I went to, and the only thing I got there was the Gaia sword. Right, Dad, you're halfway there. Oh, another place I thought about checking is all the Parcheesi locations. Should be really fucking dumb if that's the case. I still need to... I want to try the idea of the... check all, like, the shrine locations. Especially Dragon Quest II had one of them hiding in the corner of a shrine. And since you can teleport around in those, that might be it. So... I guess we'll do one here. This is the one with 3, it is. I don't even know where that is. The fuck are you? Ah, this is how we got to Summonos, alright. And this is back at the start. We just went in a circle. Are there other places to get to? Where is this? Maybe it played on the world map? It's like, yeah, it's somewhere on the world map. Yeah, oh, thanks, bud. Beans. Beans. As soon as I find this, I'm done. This is Samanosa. Trying to think if there'd be another. I'm curious how Twitch handles the bitrate for this. I imagine it struggles at it. Maybe here. Honestly, not that bad. Oh, okay. No, Earthbound Gaius background. I guess it's short enough where it can probably catch up. Mm-hmm. Trying to think. Maybe I can go to the elves. See if I can get anything there. Please go away. Those are really cute sprites. Oh, one place I haven't thought of going is the town that we're building. The fastest way to get there, I think, is Portoga. Maybe it's been a bit since I've been there last, so hopefully there's been progress. Maybe it's one of those things where maybe progress on the town is dictated by how many orbs you have. And when you have 5, oh, how dare you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang. Featuresburg. This town was built by features. It has grown. A wide variety of beverages. Yeah, you've been working hard. I even have dancers? Just don't tell. I'll touch anything I want. We have more bunny ears. Garter belt. What the hell? Hey Dot, you want some bunny ears? Too bad. You get bunny ears. Wait. How dare you, sir? Visible herb. Can I go upstairs? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you're definitely extorting people. Features overworks this. If this keeps us, this town will be the death. Features, what are you doing? You even built a jail! They're starting to feel if Features overwork them, it could potentially ruin everything. Features, you need to calm down. You're letting it get to your head. Oh my god, Features! Golden beak? Warhammer is better than the zombie killer. Staff of Judgment. Magic abacus? Was that a merchant item or something? What the hell? Magic apron? Maybe it's possible. Someone remind me that check the magic abacus and apron for mage usage. What does the Staff of Judgment do? I keep saying Staff of Judgment. It casts Swoosh. Which one is Swoosh? Oh, it's Gust. That's kind of not great. These two are merchant only? Okay. Warhammer's not bad though. There is a shrine in the village of Lancel leads to the cave with a blue... Yeah, okay, I already have the blue orb. I guess I could come in here at night too and see if there's anything different. So far they're telling me information about orbs, which is good. Also, what is Golden Beak? I don't know. Think. Oh yeah. Come here at night. See if there's anything different. I wonder what happens if I say yes to me having 50,000. Let's do this. See if it changes. No, Echo came back. I did say the town is not done. Shake that booty. Are you gonna extort me again? No. Why are you the only one that gets a bed? Oh. What about the prison? It's not a bad idea. Uh-oh. Hi. Features. I don't mean to alarm you. Features may be extorting the townspeople and overworking them to the point that they're gonna revolt. I go down here and talk to them now. I wonder if I just need to, wait. Maybe they'll, like, when I come back, Features will be in prison. Yeah, let's, I guess, go to sleep. We'll just, everything will be better. They'll talk to Features, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Min-maxing isn't a crime. I mean, sure, it's not a crime. But, people might get upset at you for it. Okay, so he's still here. Let's see if anything changes this night. I'm really curious, what is the thing that progresses this story? Like, if I just do this? Okay. It's not just Features Town anymore. Alright, Features. And also, let's... The town's done. Alright, Features. Let's see what you're up to. Features built this jail for arrested criminals, and now look who's locked up in it. Hey, referee. Someday the people will forgive you. Please visit me when that time comes. The people may forgive you, but I won't. There we go. Here's our little yellow orb. A revolt took place, and Features in jail. It just isn't right. I'm the new guard, so I don't know Features, but Features founded this town, then what are they doing in jail? Yeah, what are they doing in jail? Closed evenings? What? That was the best thing that Features did, though. What? How could you have, like, a bar not open at nighttime? Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling it might be in the town, and it was very clear that the story, like, that the town wasn't finished. Happy hour and only hour. Alright, let's go during the daytime. Let's go during the daytime. Some man came here the other day trying to sell a yellow orb. Features ended up buying it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. How much did you spend on it, Features? But you're telling me you got rid of the dancing girls and the bunny girls serving drinks, which was great for the economy and great for, we got so much in taxes, and you replaced it with kids singing. What the hell? Kids these days make great singers. Yeah, it's called child extortion. Beer? We don't serve that. What? What did they do? What did they do to your town, Features? Alright, Fong, he's singing a song for you. Fong's like, boo! Boo, get that kid off the stage. Excuse you? Excuse you? Leave? Ooh, angel robe. Dragon killer? Oh, fuck yeah. Magic abacus, magic apron, dragon shields, angel robe. Wonder if angel robe is a better... Yeah, it's true. They got good arms. But he isn't home right now. What do you mean by that? Thinking back now, features made this place better. Yeah. Right? Alright. Well, features. I hope you have some time to think. Hey, weren't you and Features friends? Yeah. Yeah, what of it, kid? Boo, boo! Alright. I think, what time is that? I think it's probably... We probably made enough progress, right? Do I stop for now? Or I could grind. I could grind metal slimes. That's what people watch Dragon Quest streams for, right? For grinding on metal slimes. Wait! When did that become sexy? I guess it's stat-based to some degree. Right? But I actually wanted Dot to be... What did I use? I used to watch the NES DQ one, the speedrun when it was like 7 hours long. Yeah, and then they found a bunch of Minep. And be like, oh yeah, we can like manage to kill a couple of metal slimes at level 1. And manage to walk there without dying. Manage to get one on the first encounter and then manage to kill it. Yeah. Things changed. I don't even know where the best place to grind would be. Ideally, I could kill some metal babbles. No. I mean, maybe the metal slimes at the at the top of that tower. Let's do a little bit of grinding. We got a Dharma. Let's just see if I can get something to work. Also, I probably should buy something for... Oh, hey, look at this. Hell yeah. Alright, we're already off to a good start. What was I thinking? I need to, like, actually buy stuff for Dot. And also, is romantic better? No, it's not. Romantic's pretty bad. Mm-hmm. What was I doing? I was going up here. Now I need to... put stuff back on. Anyway, we're gonna see if we can get a couple levels on Dot. And then just job change her into Sage. I wonder if buy kill can stack. I asked myself. Because if I have the Bladerang and Whip on... Can I hit more than... Can I actually deal more than 1 damage to slimes? I think it's this way. I think it's right. No! I was wrong. There we go. Here we go. Don't you run away. Stop it. Stop running. I'm really, like, as the more and more I play of this, the more and more I'm interested in the speedrun, and kind of curious how that ends up playing out. I don't know if putting stuff on... I probably should just buy Kill Vector, I think. Please stick around. Please stick around. No. I did notice that Reflect seems to work for the metal slimes. Like if they hit Vector, the damage gets reflected. Poor Dot. Boom, Vivify. Oh, hey, we finally got that. That's just a... Can that even be... It revives sometime. How does that work out of battle, I wonder? What does out of battle sometime mean? Do I just have to cast it a bunch until it works? Hi Chimpy, hi. Please. Please kill slime. Please. No. Oh, poor Dot. Oh, goodbye, Dot. Ah. Well, it died. Okay, now Zoe, you need to revive Dot so she can get XP. It didn't work. Alright, we will revive Dot until it works. Oh my god, what is the chance on this? What is the chance? Oh my god, this sucks. There we go. Alright. Alright. We got Dot. Dot learns Whistle. Isn't Whistle... Yeah, we can just get into encounters now. We don't have to run around. I probably should heal Dot. Hell yeah. No. Are you kidding me? I'm only gonna get one? Oh, maybe not? Okay, well I got two at least. Well, 15. I guess this isn't too bad to get to level 20. It's unfortunate that I can't multi-hit. Like, it always seems to do 0 damage on the second one. Oh, nice. Hey, Race. So if they hit back there, that's actually good. Hell yeah. Oh, tried to call for backup? Hell yeah, that was like 4, I think. You sent me the doodle? I'll take a look at it. Yeah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Here. The metal slime grinding is actually going pretty well. Uh-oh. That does so much damage, what the hell? Why did they do so much damage? I really need to... I should just use the turbo controller for this. I'm doing a lot of button pressing. Oh, stop running away! Oh, it doesn't even cost anything. Nice crit. Nice. Super fast. Level 18? I doubt it's almost already at level 20. I almost can have just Sage Dot. Oh, I have Whistle. I don't need to run around. Rude. I just need them to attack back there. The ones I'm dealing damage to are running away. Yeah, that's one. That's not what I wanted. I really find it funny, just like sometimes the gesture just doesn't do anything. Nice, that's one. That's two. Level 25. And learn day night, whatever that means. I mean, I guess I know what that means. It makes it from day to night, but I don't think I've actually used it ever. No. Every time I deal 3 damage and then it runs away, I cry. Hmm. It does so much damage. Please die. Please die. Okay, you don't run away at least. Why do you do this to me? Alright, level 19 done.
Nice fight.
Was not nice. Alright, here we go. Wonder if it'd be better to just put this on. I don't have enough for... Yeah, we do. Alright. No, Gruff, you're not supposed to miss. Stop missing. Alright, thank you, Dot. How many of these do you have to fight? I just want to get Dot to level 20, which is one more level. Please die. Thank you. Now target E. There you go. That's, I think, 2. Maybe 3. The reflect armor is actually doing really good here. This might be level 20. Seven stamina. Oh wow. I figured that would be level 20 for Dot, but I guess not. And I don't have any more MP. So unless you have by kill, which you don't. You get zap though. Kind of, it's kind of late. I don't know, maybe that's like a thief spell or something like that. It's kind of weird that my mage wouldn't have that. I probably should do something about this. No. Please. Well, there we go. One more medical herb? Just for Dot? Okay. That's gotta be like one metal slime away from 20. Nice. I love it when they attack back there. Because that means they probably just died. That reaches level 20. Alright. Oh. I have to leave. Even though this is clearly, like, has no ceiling. Dot wants to become a sage. Hmm? Yes. Sage is like basically a level 2 class, while everything else is level 1. It's basically a combined priest and sage. Or sorry, priest and mage. They get to learn both spells. Let's see now, Dot and I match. The fearless sage Dot. And the sexy sage Zoe. Oh, sorry. Does Sage have good Dot? Wait, what? Oh, is that a Valorant pun? Yeah, Dot is damage over time. Does like Sage and Valorant have Dot or something? Sage is a character in Valorant, right? Is that the pun? Nothing to do with Valorant? Is it, are you making... Oh, just the character. Oh, okay. Oh. I must be dumb. There's no dot in this game. There's no damage over... Well, there's poison. I think the only way we can do poisonous if we had used the poison knife. Actually, that didn't actually take too long. That only took like half an hour to level Dot from 1 to 30 or 20 and turn her to a sage. That was pretty good. I don't know if that's like from speedrun. Speedrun perspective. Yeah. It's annoying for us because we have to cleanse that. Alright, Dot still knows how to whistle. Zoe technically doesn't know how to whistle, so I shouldn't have done that. Okay, has really dumb stats, but really good luck, which is actually probably not so bad. But I think the main thing that we want to use it for is just having more spells. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to do this. But in any case, I think I'm pretty set. That was a pretty good grind session. Let's see what everybody else's stats are at. I would really like more stamina on Greffery, but we got good stamina on Vector. Can you play Lifeline on stream one day? Like the PS2 game? That Lifeline? Like the voice activated Lifeline? I would love to if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that'd be great. I would have to figure out a way to do it. Like, is that game emulatable? Cause let me double check. I think last I checked, it was a little pricey. I guess not too bad. It's like $30. $40. Disc only. I would have to also probably figure out how to get the PS2 microphone thing to work. You can make it work on PC? Okay. Yeah, that'd be best, especially with some of the silly ideas I have for playing that. But yeah, I'm aware of the game. It looks silly. And I'd like to try things out with it. Alright. Here, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Dot. Wait, how come you can't take a picture? Oh. Because OBS, that's why. May God bless you. Alright, thank you, random NPC nun. Would I like a drink? Yes. Alright, I think I'm set for tonight. I've been streaming for a bit. But thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna wrap it up. I could go for me too.
Heal, please.
I forgot. Zoida! Yeah, look at this art that Fong made for me. Oh, God, that's really cute. You have a... Fong, what'd you do? What'd you do, Fong? Hmm? Hmm? I'm looking. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, I should probably check tags, shouldn't I? Or maybe I should just go to the source. Oh. Oh, I see. Hi, Fong. Yeah, I guess I'll... Anyway. There you go. Fong made some more art. Thank you, Fong. I'm not putting that on stream. But you can click the link. What why is it armpit day? I didn't have that on my list. Where did this come from? Where did this come from? Okay, I guess I'll add it to my list. To my list that I am secretly keeping for all of the November days where Japanese artists pump out art. And it's always nice blank day. But thank you, Fong. Thank you. You know, you gotta be faster than that. I don't think it catches. Yeah. Do I need to make the stasis last longer so you get more time to take a picture? It's okay. There's always the VOD. You can always watch the VOD and take a screenshot of that. Anyway. Let me sit back a little bit. But no, thanks for watching. Dragon Quest is great. This is a good game. I'm glad people find it enjoyable to watch and comfy. RPGs are pretty comfy. Except when I'm like, God, this game sucks because I get crit or something like that. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Let's find someone to raid. By the way, if you like Zoe art, here are other places that you can find it. You can find it on my Blue Sky, in my Discord, or on my Twitter, which I'm using Twitter less and less, and more Blue Sky. I'm still on Twitter. There's still a lot of artists I follow on Twitter, and until all of the artists I follow on Twitter move to Blue Sky, I will be on Twitter. Oh, also I post pictures of cats sometimes. on Blue Sky and in my Discord. I think that's about it. We should find someone to raid. Who is playing video games? Thank you for observing, Leah. Ah. Thank you for being a viewer. Thank you for gangoozling, gawking, viewing. Ah, no. Where'd my raid button go? Okay, I think I have a target. Okay. We are going to raid Sad Lights. And he is also playing Dragon Quest 3. I think he's playing the one of the newer ones. I'm not immediately sure. But it looks like he's doing a playthrough in preparation for the DQ3 remake. So DQ3 into more DQ3. Actually, no, this might be DQ2. Oh yeah, this is totally DQ2. I didn't actually look that hard. It's still Dragon Quest. Still Dragon Quest, but it looks like they're excited for DQ3. Nonetheless, in any case, Dragon Quest. I don't think I have anything else. I'm probably gonna stream on Sunday. Not too sure what. We'll find out. So we done. Excuse you. Excuse you. Can you not? Can you not? Hi, Hugh. I'm just waiting for the raid timer to tick down. You should all follow me at all of those places I linked earlier. Thank you. Yeah. You should follow me at all these places. Okay, that's all I got. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.